Okay, hello everyone. We are starting today again with the problems of my camera. This
there.
is like always. Welcome back at you.
Yeah, my headset is a bitch.
We are streaming now, by the way, just so you know.
Oh, alright. Hello, everyone.
Hello, my camera is working again. So, hello everyone. We are playing some more D&D today. Don't look behind me, it is trash. All of it. I'm cleaning my room extensively. I got a new closet, but it's trash right now, so don't worry about that. So today we are here with Zamina, Alistair, Jupiter, Stradia, and Volmar. For the people that have been watching for a long time, you know whose characters these are. I don't need to do explaining anymore. And otherwise, it's probably good to watch a few episodes before to get the vibe and see where we are in the story. But to give a recap, last time the group came. Well, that was before last time. The group came back from their hunt of the land sharks. Now, last time they were talking to this crazy dude again. That finally, well, they left him because he was just being paranoid as frick. So because they helped him, Oleg. Sorry, what is this exact? Odelay, sorry. Gave them the permission to see this cult member they saw being judged in the arena, and well, they knocked him unconscious and then kicked him to death without getting any great information. They got some information, but not great, because they killed him before he could talk anymore. Like always. And then
We're not that murderous.
no, of course not. Last time somebody literally shot him between the eyes.
Oh?
The nose.
No shot.
And yeah, then the group left and came back to the ship, and that's where we left off. Jupiter has been looking for the shadows for a while to get some more information, and the rest was looking for the temple actually. A temple, sorry. For Celeste, if I recall correctly.
We were looking for a library, weren't we?
Then a temple, and then now we're going to meet with a priestess at the boat.
Yes.
Yes, because she didn't want to talk about it where she was, because it wouldn't be proper. So that's where we left off. And that's where we're going to start again. So, Jupiter, where are you looking for these shadowy persons?
Well, those shadowy persons already got to me,
Oh,
and
true.
we've been running
Sorry,
around
yeah.
in circles and such, and we actually did have an exchange of information already.
Forgot about that. Has been 2 weeks already.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, it's no problem. I'm just refreshing.
Thank you. So, what are you doing?
Well, it kind of depends. Are they just like turning around and leaving or anything, or are they just watching me standing there?
Well, you were in conversation, and if you want to, they are just looking at you like something else, maybe. Just not like intrinsically like seeing if you're hiding something, but just interested if you have some more information.
No, I think I've shared everything by now.
Okay, so
So no, that will be all.
then we will be going. And if you have any more information, we know where to find you. And if you have some more information, we know where to find you.
So, yeah, expected as much.
Okay.
So, I probably do remember where I came from, so I'm just clawing
Yeah.
back up to the streets and such.
Yeah, that's easy enough. Okay, who were looking for this temple?
It was me, 2610, and Modeus. But we're actually back at the ship already, I think.
Oh yeah, because you were going to meet her there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And we were fixing dinner and all that stuff, seems like we were getting ready for bed.
Yeah. So later in the evening, you see this elven lady come up to the boat, and you recognize who she is. And she walks like she is a bit on edge. She doesn't like being here at all, but she comes to you guys anyway because you asked her for information of her.
Alright, I have a question out of character.
Mhm.
You just said elven. Is she not mermaid?
She isn't. You recognize her, but she isn't the lady from the temple.
Oh, okay.
You, Zamina, was it right? She looks at you.
Yeah, I'm Zamina, yes.
Make a history check to maybe remember where you recognize her from.
Okay.
First roll of the day, please be something good.
That would be highly appreciated.
You have no clue.
Oh no.
Samina, you
Excuse
weren't at
me.
work yesterday. You promised you would be
Oh.
there.
Yes, I ended up in an adventure that took a lot longer than I expected.
Yes, but you could at least have shown some respect and have told us.
There was no way to communicate.
Make a
Well,
deception
well,
check,
then,
please.
Can I at least?
Deception?
Yes,
Why?
there are ways.
Well, I didn't know of them.
He
Can
is
I
called Alistair and he's standing right next to you.
Meow meow.
Meow meow.
No way I can assist?
No.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, I believe you, but next time please be on time or just call off.
Okay, sure.
And you will not get payment, of course not.
Of course not. But what was that the only reason that brought you all the way out here?
Well, I was buying groceries for Fools or Tea House. And then I remembered that you and your group were talking that you were living on a ship, and then I just walked up and said hi because there aren't many ships around.
Is she walking on the water?
No, there's a dock.
Oh, okay. I thought we were out in the water. I didn't know we were still by the dock.
No, you're still at the dock.
Okay.
And we in the boat? Making food?
Yeah, you guys have food, that's fine.
Are you hungry? Would you like some dinner?
No, thank you. Yes, she is an elf. And then she just walks off. And at the same moment she walks off, you hear a loud on the wood downstairs of the boat.
What's that?
Does everyone hear that?
Yeah, everybody hears that. Pretty loud.
Yeah, I heard that.
Oh no.
Alright.
Okay,
Look
so
up there.
I go to look over the edge of the boat.
And well, she literally just propels herself forward out of the water right on the boat. I assume that you wanted me to meet on the boat?
Hi.
Hi,
Yes, come aboard.
I'm already on board. But thank you.
Welcome aboard,
Also,
then.
Shadowbacon, thanks for the resub, man. Thank you.
And where can I help you guys with? You had some more questions.
Yes. What do you know? What can you tell us more about what we were talking about, but you didn't want to explain about
Well,
he who shall not be named?
he can be named, but just not in a.
Now you say that?
She just looks at you. Like I said before, we can talk about it, but just not in the temple. Are you going to be annoying, or are you going to ask me questions? Because I'm going here at free will.
So out of character, we can get information from her without killing her.
Oh, that's a new thing. That's a new thing. I like this.
Oh gosh.
Well, first off, it's a woman.
Oh!
If you're
Oh wow.
if you're
See,
not going
strategy has
to
priorities.
if you're not going to ask me any questions, I have other things to do.
Well-
We want to know more about the deities.
Deities. Well, which deity are we talking about?
Well, Yaras especially. What do you know about his influence in this area? And
Influence, not so much. He has been a dead god, at least, like you mentioned before, presumed dead. Which brings us to the question, why are there still people worshipping him?
good question. I'd like to know that myself.
Which there is no really an answer for, except from the chance that the rumors are being spread that he can be revived. Well,
Right.
the rumors have been spreading for years and upon years, but nobody took it seriously.
Right. But now we are finding that people are being kidnapped and people's
Exactly.
blood are being taken and bought and things like that. And
Well-
the few people that we've dealt with are willing to die without any other information being said about it.
What I presume is they know more than they will admit to.
That is true.
Because even if you torture people, people with devotion will never talk. So, what else do you want to know? You said you had questions, so please ask them.
I'm just eating dinner, so I'm getting a little sleepy. Sorry. But anyways, yeah. No. Anybody else have any other questions?
Are you familiar with the Elven City?
Which elven city? This one?
This one, the Woodrin.
Well, I live under it.
Would you possibly know where an Endril might be staying, or actually a resident resides?
Never heard of an Entril before. Or at least
a
nobody
priest.
named Entril.
Yeah, he's a priest or some kind of high muckety muck in this cult that we've been trying to find out more information about on this Yaras and
Like I
Licorice.
already meant before, I don't know much about that cult you were talking about. I only know about the deities and how Celeste, my goddess, please my goddess, has killed him. I still, like I said, I'm not comfortable speaking his name. You can say it, but Yaras, she killed Yaras millennia ago, and keeps his power to be revived at bay. That's and I know only about the story of the gods.
So, does Yarush have any other enemies?
How many gods do you think there are, and how many gods do you think he made angry?
So all of them. Gotcha.
Well,
How many enemies does he have? Yes.
let's just say, let me ask you a question. If you were one of the 20 most powerful beings everywhere, and some stuck up normal mortal becomes an ascent to godhood, that wouldn't make you very happy.
Well, you got a new person to share your stories with.
A new person to share
I'm not
power with.
I'm not there. I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay.
So, yeah. All the gods, like they are not at war with him, like Celeste is. Because he literally infringed upon her territory of godhood. By resembling the opposites of her powers. But they are wary of him. And now he is dead, everything returned back to normal. But the only problem it made was that Celeste has been weakened. Because of their fight in the celestial planes when Yaris invaded her plane of existence. The whole plane of her plane of existence was burned down, summoned full of demons, and to restore her plane, she used almost all of her powers.
That doesn't sound good.
If she didn't,
so has she
his
been
corruption.
able to?
If she didn't, the corruption of Yaris would have spread beyond her realm to all other realms.
Yeah.
You were saying something once I interrupted you, Samina. I'm sorry, what did you say?
Oh, I was just wondering. So the priestess is not knowing very much about a lot of things, but she knows that Celeste battled this Yaris, and you're saying that she was weakened by this battle. Is she still weakened? Because this battle took place some time ago, right?
You're talking to me like I'm not here.
Sorry.
And it's kinda disrespectful to say that I don't know a lot.
You said yourself you don't know a lot. That's all I'm saying. I'm
A
trying
lot,
to figure
not
out.
a lot about the cult, but I am very knowledgeable in many other areas.
Okay. Then maybe I'm not asking the right questions, and I'm not sure. I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to figure out what questions I need to ask. And anyway, so part of it is just me sussing out what we've been learning and what we need to ask. So Celeste obviously does not want this Yaris character, this Yaris deity, to become powerful.
Well, not
Then-
again, because he is dead.
Yes. So
But
Is there something that we're missing that we need to be looking out for, or need to be asking, or need to be looking for, in regards to this?
well, I have no clue. But the god is dead, and if they still worship him, the logical conclusion is they want to get him back, because gods or celestials are almost never truly dead.
I mean,
Is there someone you know that we could go talk to then, or somewhere that we can find out more information?
Well, maybe this Entril dude you were keep talking about. He is the cult
Well, from
leader.
Yes, but he also may not want to talk to us.
Well,
Oh,
you
which-
can
Yeah, we'd
force
like to
him.
find him for
Perception.
sure, but
Are you
You-
talking about Lord Whiskers?
Who?
Whiskarius.
so Entrail is somebody we've seen from the beginning of our adventure together,
Yes.
or heard of,
Okay.
and he is a
Just
cult
part of the
leader.
High Council.
Right.
Ah,
Yeah, and we've been following him and information about him, but we've not. I don't believe we've talked to him yet.
Really?
Okay, was he the one that we killed in that one?
While they're discussing all that crazy stuff behind there on the cult matters of the Infernos, do you have any information about them? Heard any rumors about them within the city itself, location wise?
Like I already said 4 or 5 times, I have no knowledge of a cult.
Oh wait,
technically they're not a cult.
actually, of his worshippers, of this Yaris's worshippers within the city.
That's something, well, not in the city, but of course, there has been worshippers in tales and in the books of lore about Celestine and Yaris. But I can just say stuff about them, not of nowadays. Like I said, the city where we live is very secluded. If somebody is a cult member, we would know. Because most
so
of us follow Celeste as our deity.
just
How long have you been in Woodron, if don't mind me asking?
I haven't been a Woodrun.
Okay, can I ask, where did they meet up with you?
We have been in Wood. I've been in Woodrun for literally maybe 5 minutes now.
Oh.
Like I said, I live under Woodrun, in our city, which isn't governed by the High Elves. It's a very big difference.
My bad. Please excuse my ignorance.
No problem. Are there any more questions?
So you don't know anything about this Lord Whiskarius?
Lord who?
Whiskarius. Have you heard the name?
It does sound familiar. Wait. And she pulls a book out of her satchel and starts flipping pages. Whiskers. Well, there is said that it's hard to translate this into your tongue.
You can say it in Merfolk. I'll understand.
Do you speak Celestial?
Oh, no. Oh, I thought you went Merfolk. Never mind.
I am a folk,
Yeah.
but I can speak Celestial.
Ah, yeah.
Um, Let's- Yes.
Translate when you can, though. I speak a little bit.
Well, and she speaks. She says a couple of words in Celestial. To be resurrected, Eurus needs to have a mortal body again.
I like the group. Loosely translated, Yugi needs to have a human body again.
Yeah, but only Eurus. For the rest,
Yaris.
correct. So, which brings us to the question: this Lord Risturus has been alive for a very long time. Well, he is an elf. Eurus was also a high elf, meaning that there is some similarities between them, I would say. Both leading a cult. Well, if what you say is true, then he leads the cult that wants to resurrect, I presume, Eurus.
Yeah.
Meaning they need a mortal body, which is also as close to what Eurus would be before his godhood, to resurrect him and ascend him back to godhood.
So basically, he's going to take over some mortal being.
Well, I presume he is going to
elf
take over a
already
vessel.
Yeah.
And, well, looks like this place is pretty good for it. Oh boy, we gotta go tree climbing.
Why?
Or they might have a willing vessel already.
Right.
I'm thinking Viscarius might be a willing vessel. If he's old elf.
He's of elf descent or high elf.
He is high elf. So let me just say that we can't, if everything what you say is true and Eurus is going to be resurrected, this time Celeste won't be able to stop him.
Is there anything she can give us or insight she can give us to help in our quest?
She hasn't
For
communicated with
information
any merfolk since her death. Or, well, she isn't death. Her slumber or her rest. And that has been like couple thousand years.
But do you have any artifacts or objects that help with quests by any chance? That she might be
Why would we have
open
such
to-
things?
Why not?
Do you think a god just hands out like funny items to help people win stuff?
No, you might have something in your temple, or some other place might have it in their temple. For I don't know, maybe
If there
insight
is,
or
we have no knowledge of it.
no knowledge.
No
Okay.
history book has ever talks about an artifact of Celeste.
Okay. Any prophecies?
Prophecies. I'm a priestess, not a prophet.
I'm really confused as to what exactly your knowledge is about.
History.
History. Okay.
Like I've
Then-
said,
If there were prophecies had been said already, you wouldn't know of them?
no, I would have known about them,
Okay.
but they aren't. There aren't any.
Okay, so there aren't any then. Oy.
Okay, about this Yaris, where, in your opinion, more than likely, Yarsa's followers actually try to resurrect their deity.
At the place where it all began.
Okay, where's that at?
Nobody knows.
Do you know where it's not?
Right here on this ship.
Hey, process of
Face
narrowing
bombs.
it down, right?
Alistair just
You know
face
where it
palms
is,
and
then
shakes his
If
head.
you know where it's not, then that helps narrow it down.
And she just literally shakes her head like,
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
I mean, guys, don't we kind of know that the Viscarius is in Darien? Wasn't he affiliated with leaders there? Oh, it's Archmages. Okay, I have it in my notes actually. Do we know
Where-
his? It's a town.
well, it's not a town, it's a capital.
Well, okay, the yeah,
It's not just a capital, it's the capital.
that's
Capital
a small
D.
town. Wait, what?
Look at that face.
I'm just gonna.
So for the people that don't know what that joke was, let's just move on.
Okay, I am back. I came out of my shame corner. I am back.
So I'm thinking maybe we should go there next once we're done here.
Well, we didn't find Intral's house yet in Woodron. I'm still interested in finding that place.
Oh, that's what we're looking for.
Yep.
Is there anything else I can help you with, or am I good to go?
Are there any temples of Celeste in Woodron?
Probably. Now think of it. There is one. Next to the water. At the other side of the lake here. There should be a little temple that is for both merfolk and, well, drylanders.
Other side of this lake? What do
Yes.
you mean by that?
Well, this lake on the other side.
And
Could you
still
please
here in
point
Woodron?
though? Because just point, please.
And she literally points to the other side of the lake.
Thank you. That way.
How are you guys in possession of a boat trying to find out who is trying to resurrect a god and so stupid that you can't even find the opposite of the lake?
By the gods and goddesses has blessed us upon this adventure.
That looked like a river to me. But
So
It ends into a big lake where you guys can go down, like I said, where the merfolk have their big entrance.
well, as you know, for us individual itself, we do not know truthfully the plans of what the gods have in store for us.
Well, I hope they smite you sometime.
Oh, don't worry, we got smited a lot of times, but surprisingly, I think we're too stupid and tripped and it missed.
Well, surprisingly, too stupid doesn't go in one sentence, especially not with you guys.
It's mostly because I'm not around.
Yeah, when he's around, we actually get hit, though. Well, he does.
Hey, everybody's hitting on me.
And she just walks off like, I did the good deed for today, now I can go again.
Wait a minute. She's walking away. I thought she said that she was swimming.
No, I didn't say she is swimming right now. She's still standing on top of the boat, so she walks to the edge of the boat, walking away
I
from
didn't
you
know-
guys.
I didn't even know that she climbed the boat in the first place.
No, she jumped on the boat.
Gods and goddess bless. Safe travels.
And she just jumps off the side of the boat right into the water.
With a
Well,
dramatic.
she was a really friendly person. I really enjoyed talking to her.
Did you see
I don't
her
wanna live on this-
grimacing? Oh my god! She was biting her tongue the whole bloody freaking time. Who was she?
Well, the priestess we met down in the Mer City, the Temple of Celeste. Honestly, we were just looking for information on Yaris, and I thought we could find it in a
Oh,
library. And I was
Celeste.
hoping to look in the library there, and she was all about, we can't talk about him here, so we'll meet you up there. But she didn't really say nothing that she couldn't have said down there anyway.
Oh,
Also, someone in my chat just recently figured out why we're all like this. Because playing D&D immediately gives him -5 on wisdom on all players.
Oh wow!
yep. Roll a common sense check. I mean, wisdom with disadvantage.
Yeah, but your wisdom is -20? Ah, makes sense. Now it makes sense.
Best group average. I remember that temple is that way. Points across the lake.
Well, our
Make
friend
an intelligence check.
Oh, wow.
If you guys are going to play like this, I am going to play like this too.
All right, let's see. I'm pointing that way. Oh, whoo.
Yeah, you know where it is.
That's investigation, that's not intelligence.
Well, investigation fits more, so
Oh.
I will allow it.
Okay.
So, before we head out, though, we need to get our friend Jupiter. He's not back
Started with
yet.
an I. Wait, Jupiter?
Yeah, Jupiter.
Where's-
Out of
where's
the
he at?
main, Alistair, not everything surrounds is about you. With starting with an I. Oh, not everything
Oh.
starts with I, Alistair.
Oh. Oh. I could intimidate everybody and point it like. "Grrr."
Maybe we should gouge an eye out.
I wouldn't like that.
I see what you're doing.
Uh,
I did not saw that one coming.
I swear.
Okay. I think we hit our lowest now.
It's only uphill from here. Okay.
Okay,
Where shuffle?
Samina, where's? Actually, take that. Where's everyone?
I'm here. Hi.
Oh,
I'm not.
hello.
I think Madrash is resting down below. And Jupiter is out looking for information, so I'm hoping he'll be back soon.
Well, as far as you guys know, I went back to the ship, but you didn't find me there.
Right,
Because I told you guys I was going to the ship.
right.
And then Stratio.
Okay.
Okay, good. Don't see him. We're good.
I don't see him. We're good.
I am there. I've been standing by Samina.
Oh, it's good to know. Good. Oh, hiding in the shadows. Hey, Stratio. How you guys doing?
It's during the day,
Thanks some more for
as
the
far as I
work.
know.
Wait, it's still during the day or is it the evening?
Evening, isn't it the
Evening.
evening?
Yes.
That height. Lurking in the shadows. So, what happened? What went on? I wake up, chill like a villain, and this priestess shows up.
Okay,
Wasn't-
so yeah,
Wasn't for your enjoyment.
Oh, goodness.
Why are we draining our DM like this? Like, especially today.
I am just sitting here enjoying the movie. I literally have no role to play right now, so that's fine.
Sorry.
So, Alistair, after we finished with the land sharks, we were back in the city and we interrogated that prisoner and he died. We got some information about.
Okay, let me
Yaris.
correct that story a bit. He didn't die, he was killed.
But that's not what she told.
True.
Wait. What I have to roll to believe her?
Sure, make a deception check, please.
Oh, God.
What do I
Who,
roll
me?
against it?
Like,
Deception
versus
and
insight?
you insight, of course.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, God, I'm sorry. Roll higher, please. Roll higher.
Can I give Alistair advantage?
Nope.
He wants to give me disadvantage. Sabina, deceive us.
All hail the great deceiver.
What are you talking about me?
No, that will be the almighty plotter.
Oh,
Wow,
Sabina,
gracious.
When did the druid get a maniacal laugh? Dear God, she's getting scary.
Zamina.
Oh,
Please
Anyway,
roll
Halloween, yeah?
I'm
deception.
just telling the story.
Samina,
Oh,
you still need to
what?
roll deception.
I don't want to roll deception. I'm not trying to deceive him. I'm just telling the story.
Yeah, but you lied in your story.
And he rolled
You
in.
died. I'm embarrassed. I didn't have anything to do with that part.
Yeah, but still, you deceive him by saying that.
Whatever.
If she rolls a nat 20 on that, though,
Oh God,
that's gonna be amazing.
I know. Come on, roll the 19. Roll the 20.
Oh.
And you say it. You literally say it with so much. Well, he died.
Alistair automatically says right after that, which one of you killed him?
Don't look at me.
Everybody looks at you.
Yeah, everyone, first person looked at it was Stratio.
I said don't look at me. Anyway, I
I'll
thought I
ask.
was
I'll ask
hidden.
Hal. I'll ask Hal later. I will
I
ask
was
Hal
in the
later.
shadows, buddy.
Meanwhile-
Well, you said something. Well, you said something when I asked. So
Meanwhile,
oh.
Sadio has some blood on his boots and.
No, because I washed it off.
Right. We were underwater here.
Coming back up
Pretty good.
to the
Yeah.
surface.
Yeah, we were underwater. You're right.
So anyway, in our interrogation, we did find out that it's not necessarily Wickerus isn't the top person. It's Yaris is the deity, and so then I wanted to find some more information about Yaris, and we wanted to look at some libraries while we were still down there before we left, and so we ended up at a temple of Celeste, and that's how we met that priestess. And but she was so adamant about not saying the name Yaris in the temple or near the temple. She said she would meet us at the boat and we could talk to her more. But I don't see anything that she said up here that she couldn't have just said down there. But anyway,
I do see actually that within the temple.
then what?
Hold on. Oh wait, where is that?
Yeah.
She probably just didn't want to talk to you in there. But it's better to talk outside in the open air and everything else. I mean, it's just beautiful. So did you get what you were asking?
Well,
Oh,
I don't feel that we
that
got
way.
a whole lot more information, except that there was the fight between Celeste and Yaris, and that Celeste is much weaker, and that at least according to that priestess, they hadn't heard anything from Celeste herself in quite some time. So that was kind of interesting to me. So then that's why I was thinking maybe we could talk to a different priest or priestess, or a different temple, just to see if we couldn't find out some more concrete information, either
from
about
what
the
that,
cult or what we could do about it or whatever.
well, from what that priestess says, that other temple is right over there. I
Yeah.
don't think they're open right now.
Oh, this way.
Maybe
So
no, that way.
Oh, that way.
When we
Yeah,
do
that
go
way.
to the temple, are we just gonna ask him like in the temple again? Ask him a question when they're in the temple again?
Well, isn't this a different temple?
Yeah, this is a different temple. They might have. I kind of feel like, honestly, I kind of feel like that priestess we were talking to was just simply afraid that she just didn't want to be involved in any way, shape, or form. She even said herself that they were secluded and what was the word she used?
If she was afraid, why would she come out by herself to meet us? I mean,
Because
we
that was the
we
only way
could've
maybe
killed her.
that she could. No, that's not what she's afraid of. She's not afraid of us killing her. She was afraid of Yaris and of her position and things like that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that she was afraid of
Wait a
something else,
minute.
not being killed.
In the,
What's
mean-
with this kill attitude? Oh my god.
in the meantime, okay, Jupiter, what do you want to do? Well, you want to go shopping, apparently? Okay, fine. What do you want to go for?
Yeah, well, I'm just still at the docks and such. So what do they actually have shops in the dock parts of this city? Or should I hit the center of
Depends
the
on what you
city?
define as shops.
Well, I'm not expecting any fine establishments, but places where one could roll some coin to get some goods.
Well, if you say it like that, there are very much taverns that where people enjoy gambling.
Not that much of a gambling person.
You literally said to roll coin to get
Some
thing.
goods.
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 Literally
And-
roll coin. That's gambling.
All right. Some raw materials to work with.
Well, there are like carpenters working on ships and in the workshops. Yeah.
Like, do we also have like a blacksmith or something?
You can find a blacksmith, yeah.
Good. Because I want some raw iron, wrought iron and such to work with.
Okay. Yeah, you can find them easily.
All right. Then let me actually put up what I have. Here we go. Where do I have my random items to? Yeah, there we go. So how much is the iron and such here to buy, like wrought iron?
Wrought or raw?
Wrought.
Rough iron. You mean iron ore?
No. Wrought iron.
Iron roads.
Oh, rods.
Ah. Never mind. Just iron to work with.
You're talking about like raw, you know.
Iron to work with. Let's keep it at that.
So you mean iron bars or iron ore? There's nothing in between.
Bars, ingots, bars.
Okay. Easy. Yeah. You first need to find the blacksmith. So
All right.
please,
You
investigation.
already said I could, so yes,
you
I'm going.
can
For
find them.
okay. I'm going for a blacksmith.
Okay. So yeah, you walk past like these dwarves just smithing away on an anvil, like for real banging on it, and then you come across like elven blacksmiths, and you literally hear ting 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 ting, and if you walk around, you hear like, and that's when you walk like around and you see an orc literally mashing down on some steel as well. And then
He's almost doing it barehanded.
yeah, and then you come across an elven blacksmith again, and you hear the little thinking again, like thing.
I'm going to the orc.
What can I do for you, sir?
I'm in need of some raw materials, mostly iron and.
Well, why don't you go to the miner? I buy my materials fair and square as well.
That's a decent statement. Is there any miner nearby, or would I have to go to a different city for that?
Well, there's of course miners. Most of the ore comes from the prisoners, of course, because what the hell do they have to do in their pit without mining?
Makes sense.
And then you also have, of course, the fine materials, like these whack jobs of an elves are working with, the gold, the like the diamonds and all of that. We don't need that. We need steel. Whack jobs.
Some good, solid steel. That's a man I can stand with.
So I can give you iron ingots. I just smith some things, but like raw iron, you need to get that yourself.
No, ingots are good. Ingots are good. How much are they?
Oh. Yeah, a gold for 5 iron ingots.
All right. Then I hand him two gold coins.
Here, 10
I
iron
would like,
ingots, and
10
he
ingots.
hands you like a
This is gonna hurt.
backpack full of iron ingots above your head. There you go.
And I'm just looking up, and I'm like, oh shit, maybe I should have thought about this.
So they'll be dragging tail soon.
All right, then I just try to grab the iron the bag with the iron.
Make a
ingots.
strength check, please.
This is gonna okay. My first roll. Like, he's literally holding it right over my head, isn't he?
Yes.
Oh, this is gonna
Uh-oh.
hurt. This is gonna hurt. Oh! 14 minus 1. 13.
No, you literally grab the bag and you're standing there like you shit your pants. Like,
My apologies, sir. I'm gonna need some new underwear. I'll be on my way.
I said like, not like you.
You still there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll be on my way, and I just leg it off. I'm just legging it to the ship.
Okay.
Hold up to the pier.
Mm-hmm.
Because as far as I know, the ship isn't docked, or is it?
It is. Who keeps saying you undocked it?
All right, then I just walk the plank up to the ship. Never mind, I'm on the ship with my ingots.
Okay. Since when? Okay.
Yeah, out of character. What? You guys undocked the ship? What was this?
No idea.
No, you didn't.
I'm just blaming the monk inside that little wand. From now on, everything that happens without a reason, we're gonna blame him for it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
I think we broke him. I think we broke him. I think it's broke.
Mr. DM,
Yes.
sir, are you okay?
I am. I'm just sitting here,
I'm sorry.
questioning your sanity.
Well, you can't question what I don't have.
True. Okay. So you just go up the plank and you are at.
And I'm dumping the iron right in the cargo hold.
Okay.
I'm like, Alistair, you're finally with the living again.
Oh, hello. Oh, dear God. Oh, what's that smell? Come over here. Oh, prestidigitation.
Okay.
Why do you assume I smell bad? What
Come
did I
in with
do?
the stench. I have no clue, but oh my God, you smell better now.
Oh, thanks. You also fixed something else from me. Thanks. I don't have to
how you
change
been?
anymore.
Oh, well, I don't want to know. Well, welcome back. How was your excursion? Kind of looked like you were dragging tail. You all right?
Oh yeah, I'm perfectly fine. I just had a tiny bit of an iron shortage for my my tinkering and such.
Ah, well, welcome aboard.
Ah, thank you, sir. Thank you. So, what have you guys been up to?
Making people
I have
crazy.
Yeah, just about. Like some priestess came up. I don't even know who or what the name or anything else. I found out later it was a priestess from Celeste. I think that's about it, really.
It's doing on our ship.
Wait, what's on the ship?
We invited her to come up so that we could talk to her about Yaris. But
Ah, yeah.
But what?
no, I'm just feeling like she could have told us more information, but I'm just
Out of the maybe
What
you could have
happened?
asked.
Asking is difficult.
Well, when are we
Apparently.
making our next move to the other temple?
That is nightfall. It's nighttime.
Are we
Or is it
going to the
nightfall?
other temple? Aren't we?
So, first thing tomorrow then?
Aren't we looking for entrail?
We are, but we
Yeah.
don't know where he is right now.
Wait, you're
His,
looking for your
house.
entrails?
His house.
His
Oh,
house.
On your ass.
His house, you know, it's kind of a missing a little nose, you know.
Oh, god damn it! if you guys are keeping up like this, I'm gonna be the one who's broken on the end of the ride. Jesus.
You're going to
thought
be
I
the
was
one
terrible.
what?
We kept making the comment like, "Oh no, we're breaking the DM." But
Well,
if we keep going like this, it's not the DM who's broken on the end of the session. It's gonna be me. God darn it.
oh my gosh.
But sure, we could go to the temple, no problem. I don't have any qualms against it. But something far more important.
Ooh.
Is it dinner time yet?
I want to know. As Alistair is actually
Time?
eating some food.
Oh yes, we've made some soup. Go have yourself a bowl. Yeah.
All right.
Have you lost a few pounds, Jupiter?
Well, I've actually lost 10 full ingots.
Well,
That's a new way of measuring weight.
Oh.
Oh, I'm just gonna
Mhm.
eat and take my bit of dinner. Should I remove myself towards the shame corner again?
No, it's fine.
No.
Okay.
Sit and eat with us.
Get that iron deficiency.
crunch.
Excuse me. And I'm just munching on this. Wait, it's not really munching, slurping on the soup.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
Eating
Awesome.
dinner.
Mhm,
As
but
far as I know,
afterwards.
we're just
Yep.
Eating dinner.
getting ready for tomorrow morning to go to the temple.
I look
I've
over
already-
at Alistair and I ask him, and all the books and stuff that we have, is there any information about Yaris that you know of?
Yours? Well, I pretty much just went shopping for materials. I no clue.
She asked Alistair.
Oh, Alistair, I'm sorry. Didn't say shit. I
Of
didn't.
Yaris.
Kidding.
I might. Let me think about that.
Okay.
Make a history check.
Yeet.
Nope. You have no clue.
Oh,
It-
what the heck?
I have no clue. I mean, it's really late. Actually, is it just beginning evening? Out of or is it-
Well,
or is it actually?
it's in the middle, not ending, not mid, beginning. It's just evening.
Nothing's coming to mind at the moment. Yeah.
All right. Well, maybe in the morning we'll all be better rested and with food in our bellies.
I go off to the bedded area and attempt to create a scroll of firebolt.
So while we're talking and eating, what do you guys know about the inter guy that we're looking here? Other than his house is here.
That he's dead.
That he was a high council person and that he was one of the ones trying to put in motion and keep in motion this apparent effort to resurrect either Wickerus or more likely Yaris. He was the one that we intercepted some notes about him and stuff. So that's why we want to go to his house to investigate, see who see who may be there, see what information we can find out there.
We have contact with the thieves, and we have not asked where's Entrail's house, who's in High Council.
Yeah, then perhaps we need to find them yet again and ask them that then, yeah.
Yeah, that would have been the first question I had for them, but okay.
Remember,
Like I already mentioned before, minus 20 on intelligence or wisdom, or both.
both.
Both is good.
For all of this.
Charisma is a plus 25 though.
Of
Can't
course,
deny
of
that.
course. Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
No, just to make it even, let us roll with advantage.
Today is a shithole. Damn it, guys. We're terrible today.
No! Don't say that.
You
What?
don't have to say it because it's a fact.
Feels good.
Oh, my
Feels good. I don't know what you're on about.
Oh. No, I'm out there. Okay, I'm good.
All right. So,
Yeah.
any more story time thingamajigs for during dinner, or are we ready to go to bed?
I have a headache, so I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Well, isn't nighttime like the thieves' best time? Who has the contact? Shouldn't we go at night?
What thieves?
Oh.
Like the ones back in. Hold up.
Hold on.
Rivers.
Shadows. Sorry,
Oh,
shadows.
the shadows.
Somebody had contacts, right? I marked them up.
Yeah, a long while back, I run across one or two of them, but that's about it.
Make a deception check, please.
Somebody
And you an
mentioned them.
insight, please.
Inside. Yes. I have advantage, of course, right?
What?
No, I'm kidding.
I have 19.
17.
Yeah, you have no clue. And yes, Stradio, you should know that.
Said no, and doing something about it. Two different things.
True.
I mean, we brought the
Wait.
weird box to the shadows, right? That's what we
Nope.
did. So, no,
That's
really.
incorrect. They got it from you guys.
They picked it up.
Hmm.
They picked it up from the boat because you were late.
Well,
Uh-oh.
still, I think we have good, chance of a connection with them.
Yeah, I really felt connected the last time they tried to set the ship afire.
Oh, that was them. Okay. I mean, we.
Weren't the thieves one of the ones that helped us get into his place in, what was it, Darien? Or Rivers?
That was a different thief group, right? In Rivers.
I think it's the same. Ish. Guild.
Yeah, I was going to say, same guild, maybe different group of people, yeah, but...
So, one of you has contacts, right? Right?
This has done what?
One of you has contacts with them.
Oh,
Right.
so someone must have picked up the shipment when we were sent this way to deliver that shipment.
Yeah.
Out of character, I was not in those sessions, so I have no clue.
I know.
No, I'm telling the others.
I was just saying that I knew that you weren't in the sessions.
Yeah. Alright.
I mean, I have my marks here. Hold on, I'll need to go through my first notes. So I'll know who was it.
Who? I know who it was. Make an intelligence check, then I will skip. I will speed up the process.
Madras is considered. I think it was Madras, then.
Who?
But I can roll here.
No, you are correct.
Oh. See, notes come in handy, guys.
Notes? What are those?
Oh.
Oh, that's
So-
not true. I
What
actually did
notes?
right.
Could we get his help? I mean, in arranging a contact, maybe. Do you guys think?
I mean, they're thieves, walk around with shiny jewelry, and I would probably help them.
Yeah, but you might know what you go wasn't know.
When you stop shiny.
Well, yeah, sure. that
Then you know you've been in contact with them.
yeah. That's not the kind of contact I want to be with them. I want to.
Just bursting out laughing.
Comes over down below. What's going on, everybody?
So-
These lads are trying to get in contact with those. What were they called again?
Shadows.
The shadows.
With the shadows. You know those shady guys that tried to set the boat on fire a little while back.
Oh yeah, those people. Stradio, do you know how to get a hold of them?
Well, yeah, I could try. Are they located here, are they? Can I
they,
do a check
they-
on that?
But you know, saying well, they kind of pick up your guys' packages here.
Hey, sorry, you know that they are centered here because you have been one of them.
Yes, sorry, I got confused. Like, literally.
Well, now that's cleared up. I'm gonna go back now.
All right, Jeff. Let's go to the temple tomorrow, and after that, try to figure it out. All right.
So not
All
tonight.
I am tired.
Okay. Fair.
Needs more iron, son.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
God.
Oh,
I'm a metachromatic dragon, and I have iron shortage. Yay!
Okay, so all of you go to sleep?
yes.
I'm going to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay, so all of you go to sleep. Stradio, Samina, please don't. Samina. Stradio, what are you doing in the 4 hours that you don't have to sleep?
I guess I'm gonna go to the Shadows Guild.
Okay. Make an investigation check to see if you still know where it is. Okay, yeah, you find the entrance and you see. You just go in and you know the password. Then they let you in. Stradio?
Yes.
I haven't seen you in a while here. What brings you here? And this, you recognize this pirate-looking dude behind the bar, with his parrot on his shoulder.
Oh yeah, it has been a while.
Come here for a job.
Not today.
Okay, then why are you here?
I'll come here for some
Some good meat? That's a good boy.
well, I've already eaten, but I came here for some
Hey, you, it's
information.
good to eat before you get drunk.
That's true.
So what can I help you with, friend?
I also don't know why I'm here. I'm here about talk about any information we have on
I council guy.
You're not there.
Oh yeah.
yeah, but I forgot what I was there for. Oh, looking for Entrail, wasn't it? His house? Guys?
They aren't there. They can't answer.
You were the only one who went out to the shadows.
The rest
We all
went to
went to
sleep.
sleep.
So, what do you know about Entrail, my good man?
Andrew? He's a council dude from Rivers, right? What about him?
Well, I need more information on him.
You mean the dirty stuff, or?
What do you mean by dirty stuff?
He looks at you like, have you ever been in the shadows? We dig up dirt on anybody.
Great question.
So
Well,
do you
I'll
want
take
the dirty stuff or just normal information?
Well, whatever you want to start with.
I don't want to start anyway. Like, I'm doing this because you're an old friend. But you need to give me a direction of what I need to be looking for. Otherwise I can be years till I find something that would benefit us. Or you.
I want to know the whereabouts of the living quarters.
Well,
Of
that would
Entrail.
be rare for us. But I can look up the address if you want. He looks at you. If you want.
No, actually.
Then what do you want? I'm trying to help you here.
I'm looking for a house in Woodrun, not in the other place.
Okay. So you're looking for his house in Woodrun?
Yeah.
Okay. And he gets his big ass ledger from under the counter, and he slams it on the table, and with his hook he hooks the book open, the ledger open. Enter. And the parrot on his shoulder goes, enter. Yes, enter. And do you know his surname by any chance?
Nosebleed? No, that's a joke. No, I don't.
Okay, then it's going to be more difficult, but I can do this. Let's see. Okay, so to narrow it down, if he's a council member, he wouldn't live low. He's also a high elf, so he wouldn't live by the wood elves, I presume. Right?
Right.
I'm just going to try to narrow it down, and if I don't find him, I'm going to look everywhere else. Well, and his parrot goes, well, yes, and okay, and he goes to the third, like, section of the book where, the high elf, level is. Andrew Bediska. That's his surname if you ever wanted to know. No. Nobody can write this down.
Nope. Because we're not hearing it.
Yeah. True.
Yeah, so Andrew Badiska. Yeah, so he lives actually very near the how do you say that in common? Well, it's not the courthouse. The executioner's place. So the gallows, that's the word. So he lives up the gallows where also the shopping district is, so at the height it is. Because entertainment and shopping goes well together. So, and I have his address here. You might want to write this down.
Okay.
It's New Bark Street. Got that?
Yes.
1845.
Okay.
That's his address. Do you need anything else?
So I've got down here, Woodrun. Well, obviously in Woodrun, the gallows.
It's near the gallows, yes. So if you want to find it, by looking there, you're the closest.
Okay. New Bark Street, 1845.
Correct. There we go.
And the name is Badiska.
Badiska. Like a disc that you throw.
Diska. Okay, got it. Alright, thank you, my good man.
No problem, old
Good
friend.
to see you again.
But you
Yeah.
owe me now. You owe me a beer.
Is it blood money like always?
What? I just want a beer.
Beer.
And he just pulls himself a beer. I got my beer.
Good man. Quick as always. I see.
And he looks around like nobody's looking, and he pulls a keg down from under and starts pouring you one as well. I don't own this. I just shift run here. Just slide of hand me fake gold, and then it looks like you paid. And he like very awkwardly does this trying hand trick, like you gave him money, but it looks like you're just shaking somebody's hand very loosely, doing almost a bro fist. Yeah, very awkward. Good, okay. He didn't pay! He didn't pay! And he literally grabs his parrot around the neck. Shh. Don't say a word.
Only dreams now.
and the parrot goes, not a word, not a word. But is there anything else I can help you with? Now I'm here. Are you looking for woman again? I can hook you up.
No, not today. I need to get back and rest up.
Okay. Well, you can do that with them as well. Oh man. I don't discriminate. Whatever you want. We also have some exclusive merfolk.
Ooh la la.
Sushi. But yeah. Thank you for the information and the drink. And I will leave you be, my friend.
Not a problem. Anytime you need help, next time, I'm not here.
Alright.
See you later.
Then, my friend. Bye bye.
And he just literally fills his cup again with like the keg that's on the bar. And he literally gives his parrot something to drink as well, and the parrot just goes like very flexible with his neck to the side, like he is enjoying life. You go back to the ship then?
Yes.
Okay, and you go lie in bed and you fall asleep, and the next morning everybody is just as cranky as last day.
Which is incredibly cranky.
Checks out.
And that is where we take a little break, guys. So we will be back in 15 to 20 minutes. Hopefully they will behave in the meantime. So be right back, guys.
Oh god, no, never. Upbeat.
sailor, what shall we do with a drunken sailor?
Gonna die. Party wipe here incoming. Ooh.
Nice, nice,
Oh.
nice, nice. What?
Oh.
That is
Nice. Dual wielding.
streaming is good for stuff.
Oh,
Especially
wow.
finding out stuff about your own stuff. Oh. Digga, 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 digga.
So would that battle axe actually be a hatchet? Well, just think of humanoids as trees.
So now just gobble up that food down there, and let's go.
Uh-huh. Wow. See, now that's a hidden dagger.
Not all of us at the same time, please.
Alistair dons his armor, then goes to the storage hall to actually get some food to eat for breakfast.
Okay, you are getting breakfast. Great. In a campaign.
As he wakes up and walks out, Jupiter's gonna be like, Alistair, what should do us a favor and bring for all of us?
Breakfast
Oh,
on
dear.
bed.
God. I'm bringing up top, though. Not in bed. Don't want any crumbs and stuff.
I don't want crumbs in my bed. I'll be fine to get out for some food. Just 5 more minutes. As I just wiggle myself back underneath my blanket.
I get the food.
Okay.
I stretch and I wake up and I go up to the top deck to see if I see any food available.
Well, yes, because Alistair's actually preparing some for everyone.
Oh, Alistair, what are you making for us today?
Oh.
Mama, I'm going to make some pizza.
Whatever's available to me, I'll cook something up.
You literally just find like bread and some eggies and some basic breakfast stuff, and you find some meat laying around as well. Not some meat, but meat.
Mead, got it. Lots of mead. Oh, breakfast of champions.
But
I
why
know.
not both?
I know. Cook all of it up. You know, splatter platter on like different plates. Actually, no, not even that. Set aside some plates, whatever utensils, and put the whole thing in a big, huge freaking bowl. Going, ding, ding,
So
ding, ding, ding.
you were looking for a bowl, and the only bowl you can really find is this big shell.
Prestidigitation
I wonder
to
where that
clean
came from.
So you serve the beautiful, delicious food in this shell that of this creature you have murdered like a couple of weeks ago.
That was some good meats. Memories.
Yes, it was. I agree.
Yells out down. Actually, hold on. Wait. Where's that?
Come and get it!
And you hear this booming voice, "Come and get it!"
Breakfast is served.
Just, as that booming goes on, I'm just like, oh, was that 5 minutes already? And oh, yeah, those were 5 minutes. So I get out and just jump in my pants, so to speak, and just go up like halfway in my pants. I'm like, hold up, a few steps back and properly put on my pants and be like, yeah, okay, now I can have some breakfast.
Yeah, I'm eating away.
Eating away. I don't know what to eat. I'm eating it anyway. So like half an hour later, you guys are all done with your breakfast. For the people that are actually eating breakfast.
Yeah, I'm eating mine. I never miss out on food.
So what's the plan for the day? We're gonna go temple crawling.
Yeah, we were gonna go to the temple in like a bit.
Usually it's a pub crawl, but today it's gonna be a temple crawl.
It's gonna
Sounds
be
like a plan.
It's gonna be a tomb raid today.
A tomb raid.
Well, it depends on who's tomb raiding.
Your mom.
Someone called Bloody.
Was that infernal?
Who actually said that?
No, you.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, let me clip that so that we can always get back on that. Yes, you did.
Nah, I don't think so.
Roll a deception, infernal.
Okay, I will actually do that. What's your insight, Atje?
I will. Give me a sec.
Oh dear God.
Can I have advantage? Because
Nope.
I'm rolling against the DM and I
Nope.
have to. God darn it.
I'm doing a straight up roll without any modifiers, so don't worry.
Okay, 17.
You believe
No
that
modifiers,
it
right?
wasn't me. 19
Right,
is a
it was-
beautiful number.
Darn it. I'm pretty sure it wasn't the DM. Zamina, God darn, why would you say such a thing?
Yeah, because our voices are literally alike.
Yeah, apparently.
Okay, let's continue.
Oh, wow.
Before we stray further from God.
No.
Gods,
I see
sorry.
you got up here.
Gods.
Older than
Way too
me. Okay. What a noob. Excuse you. Okay. Okay. So. All right.
So we're gonna do a temple crawl today.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, so we're gonna go to the one across the lake.
Where exactly?
That way.
Those points.
Are you going? Which way are you going? Oh, around the lake or just through the lake?
Well, the
Over
straight
the
line
lake.
is the fastest
I'm
line.
gonna use that nice, beautiful bridge thing and go across.
There's no bridge.
Yeah, remember there's no bridge. He said that at the very beginning of the
at-
whole thing.
At the upside, there will probably also not be a troll.
Well, on the upside, it's literally air. That's not a joke. Fact.
I
I'm
know,
I'm
but it's
spitting
terrible.
facts here.
I know, but it's terrible.
I mean, we can just take the boat too.
How did the boat get in the lake then?
Because there is a river that goes from the lake that is in Woodrun to the full ass channel.
What the DM said.
Like, we have been over this, guys. More
Yeah, I
than
thought so
once.
too.
Alright, let's just cut this crap and get to the other side of the lake. I don't care how we're going, if we're walking, flying, or just walking through the water. I don't even care anymore.
Walking through the water is also called swimming, but
No. No. No, 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 no. Those are two different things.
so you
Because
mean
if you put weight in your boots, you can literally walk over the...
no? You walk underwater. That's a difference.
That's still true. Like, through the water.
Yeah, are we
Over
taking the boat?
river and through the
Or-
air to Celeste's house we go.
Okay,
Da, da, da.
let's just walk around it. How big is the lake?
Yeah, it's
Let's get there first.
like 500 feet.
So
500 feet.
That's walkable.
I jump in the water and swim over to the other side.
Okay.
Why won't our boat go?
And you see just Alistair jump in the water, just swim to the other side.
Well, at least someone is taking a splish splash.
why did
I'll
Alice
just,
jump into the water?
I'm activating my cap of water breathing and jump like literally right underneath the surface and gonna be like swimming after him as well.
Okay.
Ready to head over there.
I guess we're going.
Is everybody going or no?
Yeah.
Is that why? Okay.
Well, 3 of us, I believe, are already in the water, so I think we're going.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's take the boat.
Okay, I'll take the boat solo. No, I'm
Solo.
kidding.
I'm in the boat.
Oh,
still.
I am.
Okay.
I'm sorry, guys. I always confuse the measurement. It's like 5,000 feet.
I was gonna say.
Hey guys,
Not that much.
hey guys.
Realize it's that's a little too far. Yeah, swims back to the boat.
I'm sorry, guys, but measurements aren't really my thing. I study
I was just-
literature, not
I was like,
mathematics.
I can keep up to it. I can keep up to it. Oh, wait, he's turning around. Oh yeah, never mind that. I'm going back.
He doesn't like to compare.
Go back to the boat. It's too far. We need the boat.
That's what she said.
I was already on the boat. I
That's
didn't
good.
leave.
Hmm.
I was like, what are these idiots doing?
Get back on the,
Much.
get
What
back
are
on
you
the
call-
pier.
Alistair, he's calling you an idiot.
And
Takes
he's,
one to know one.
and he's fair to do so.
Megan Flagon!
Well, a swim in the morning is a good way to wake up.
Oh
There are better ways.
man, everything's shriveled city. Holy crap!
Cramps!
Prestidigitation. Clean myself up and dry myself out.
Would you mind, as I just stand there being soaking wet?
How tall's your stature, character, and everything?
What?
How tall
How
are you?
tall are you?
Was 6'3".
Dries only the face and his chest.
Okay, I take 6 rounds, prestidigitation. I'll completely dry him up and clean him up.
It's
I'll
less than
help
half a
out.
minute, right?
I don't care 1 square foot, so
Yeah. So yeah, you get clean easily.
I'll help out. I have this spell too.
Okay, you guys both with your hands like you are worshipping him, like from
I'm
top
just
to
standing there,
bottom.
feeling like, oh yeah, this is the true gold dragon feeling. Yeah.
I'll even make that hair dryer sound for him.
Alistair whispers under his breath, thank goodness you're not a red one.
Well, I can make stuff red. Don't worry.
Not
All right,
gonna-
and I just
Alright, on the boat.
ready to.
Okay,
to-
so you guys walk. The
Jupiter.
whole group walks, I presume, around the lake, and you see all kinds of like harbor buildings, with lots of people just looking at you that just assume that you are here and that you don't live here. Sorry, because of the whack ass group you have.
whack ass group.
And
Checks out.
most of them actually also look if they are unemployed, like there hasn't been trade in such a long time, at least not extensive trade, and these dog workers literally have nothing to do.
Wow.
Okay, when did Alistair notice how they look?
Like
Going
one.
into the village or just getting?
Well, the villages
before
are
getting into
around the water, so you just go. The dock is almost like all around as well, with a little beach on the side. I think you noticed after a little while, after cleaning the Dragonborn Jupiter. So you guys just keep walking, and eventually you come by this little pearly white sand beach. And on there aren't really many tourists. Actually, none of them are tourists. Most of them are just like moms with their children playing into the sand, and some dads just playing like ball with their sons and daughters. And right at the end of the beach, there's a little building literally made on the beach, and that's where you pointed at, Alistair.
Oh, oh, Zoe, stay on your guard. This place looks kind of desolate.
Can I send my familiar, little higher ground observation of the area?
Yeah, sure.
See what it sees around the place.
And like these people on the sand look like horrified at that bird or Cthulhu flying beast.
Yes. Very accurate. Flying squid monkey.
Fair, yeah.
Squid.
And one of the boys actually tries to throw a ball against him. So please, what is your AC?
Mine or the familiar?
The familiar.
Way higher than me. Which is kind of funny.
Kinda is.
13. So we have the same AC.
Aww, that's adorable.
And he literally throws the ball, and because the child is so young, he doesn't even get it 4 feet above him. And he looks very, very disappointed, or embarrassed, I should say.
As the pseudo dragon will probably sentimental, limited telepathy thing there, and simple ideas, terror to the child. So it's afraid of it and goes.
He literally goes and runs behind his mother, and like digs up sand and tries to hide in a little like a little hole he made.
Oh, is it 100 feet? That's the limit, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Then the pseudo dragon comes back, or the pseudo monkey
Yeah.
thing comes back. So there's nothing really much to see. It's just like a tiny village or slums or whatever. Yeah. We just continue then.
Yep.
Mhm.
Whatever you want to do. So you guys go to this beautiful little temple made out of wood on the beach, I presume.
Should
Okay,
be.
so we see it and we're heading towards it. We're at it.
Well, I guess you do because you just said we continue and nobody disagrees. So.
Well, I asked if we continue.
And nobody disagreed, so I assume you guys did.
I assume so too.
All right, so we come up to the entrance, and we look inside. Hello, is anybody here? Is anyone available?
Alistair stays outside.
There's always place in our temple for people who believe. And the door opens, and this
Outside too, with
well,
Alistair.
this
Open inside.
half elf opens the door, and next to him a Triton lady.
Triton lady.
Yeah,
Merfolk.
merfolk.
Okay.
All right, thank you very much. So I make my way towards the door. So as we walk through the door, for those who do, because I heard two of us staying outside.
Mm-hmm.
What does it look like in there?
So actually, the temple is made a little bit higher than the ground, but the sides were still like wood, so you couldn't see under it. And now you are inside. In the middle of the temple is a very big hall, and if you look into it, you literally see the lake, and the sun rays that fall into the water from a window above it. And the walls are made out of wood, but with some beautiful pieces of lapis lazuli that give it a little bit of a watery vibe, a little bit of a ocean and celestial colors and shining all over.
Mm-hmm.
What a beautiful temple inside this is.
Thank you. Are you worshippers of Celeste as well?
Nope, sorry, not at all.
But I am looking for information. We are looking for information. And we've actually been dealing with a different cult and deity than Celeste, but there's a connection from what we understand in that Celeste defeated a deity, and the last place we were at, they expressed that we not mention that other deity's name, so I'm reluctant to mention it in here.
You
for
are
fear
allowed
of-
to mention it. The question is only in what way you mention it. If you are saying that he is a great and powerful leader, I would suggest you go away.
Oh gosh, no. Yeah, I if anything, it's something that I want to stop and prevent, as they are stealing blood from people and murdering people.
Who is
Yeah.
stealing blood and who is murdering people?
This cult of Yaris,
He is already
You know-
dead.
Yaris is presumed dead from what we understand, and
He
there
is
a
dead.
group-
Celeste killed him.
Right. But there is a group of people that want to resurrect him. And whether they succeed or not, regardless of that, even in and of itself, they are kidnapping people, and many of them are not ever seen again.
Well, wow. Let me just get this straight. You are talking about a cult that's stealing people to take their blood to resurrect a dead god.
Yes.
Have you
And
been...
like I said, even if that doesn't work, it's still not a good thing to do. And then if it does work,
But-
from what I understand, then that would be
First-
even worse.
Firstly, what
Mhm.
are you drunk?
No?
You're,
Why would you
you're
say that?
You literally say to me that Celeste didn't kill this puny god, and people are trying to resurrect him because he isn't fully dead, and they need to have blood, and they kidnap people to make that come true. That's kind of far-fetched.
Well, whether it is far-fetched or not, there is an active cult trying to act on it. And it doesn't matter whether you believe us or not. It is happening. They are trying
Right.
to achieve something, and they are kidnapping and killing people for it.
Right. That is my point as well.
Do you have any proof of this?
Well, we could have brought a corpse of one of them.
A corpse isn't proof.
There are plenty of witnesses that saw that guy trying
Okay,
to kidnap
okay.
Merfolk, and there are...
Okay.
Yeah.
If everything what you say is true, what do you do here?
Information. We need
About?
information about what happened between those two deities, and because that might correlate to something to stop them currently.
Okay, so what Celeste did, like I said, Celeste killed him. There's no doubt about that.
But we've also heard that the celestial deities aren't always truly dead, dead, that they can't come back.
Yours is the celestial deity. He's an infernal deity.
Oh, okay.
To what extent does that change the immortality?
Not, but just mentioning it. It shouldn't
Okay.
be. Celeste is a celestial deity. He
Makes
isn't.
sense. Makes sense. No, they're not the same. That much is for sure. But as you just came back on it, the immortality doesn't change on that.
Mm-hmm.
So that means he's never truly dead.
True.
So that means if he's not truly dead, there are possibly ways to bring him back. To
Yes, but Celeste
next
wouldn't
end
allow
or
that.
full power. Who wouldn't?
Celeste. She is guarding the corpse.
She is doing what?
Guarding the corpse.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yours is mortal corpse. Of course she is guarding it. Like, Celeste wouldn't just leave that alone.
Okay, that makes sense, but is there also not like a correlation between worshippers and their gods? Like I'm
Of
just
course,
grasping at straws
believe.
here.
If that's what you're aiming at.
Okay. Because there is something like this infernal cult we're talking about.
Yes.
is pretty strongly set, like even hellbent, to get that ritual done.
Well, of course they're hell-bent. They are trying to resurrect an infernal...
Exactly. So, in what way, like, would there be any knowledge known in any temple or this specific temple, knowledge, artifacts, rituals, anything that might help us against this infernal cult, like to prevent anything that is happening, or is about to happen, I should say.
So you're talking about necromancy, right?
Possibly.
Then why don't you
Possibly,
ask a master necromancer?
Is it because it might have a little bit of combination between necromancy and F you bloody. I'm sorry. He just banned me from being logical.
Hmm.
Um, this is terrible, you guys.
You got this, Jupiter.
The only
How's
thing
it
I
gonna
can
work?
help you with is stories.
Stories are good.
Stories usually hold at least a core of truth.
Yes.
Okay. Well, the story goes that Celeste is protecting the ritual chamber where Eurus left his mortal body and ascended to godhood. He left his mortal body behind in this ritual chamber. So if you say they want to resurrect him, that would be a place of interest.
Yeah, sounds
Um,
like it.
By any chance, is there
No.
any?
We have no clue where it would be.
Do I have a clue on someone who might know?
Celeste.
Of course, but I'm not really in touch with the gods, so to speak.
We aren't either. Celeste has been unconscious, it feels.
But still guarding.
Who is to say?
All right, I'm kind of running out of ideas. Guys, as he turns around and looks at you guys.
Yeah, I'm just a bit stumped as well. But also you're saying we should talk to necromancy and this and that and the other. We do want to talk to. We do want to talk to those folks, but also we're kind of going around the edges as well, seeing if we can't find information from friendlier folk first.
Necromancers aren't all bad. We just don't support their way of magic. Especially not if it involves gods.
Would you have any in mind that we could go talk to them?
Like I said, we don't support them. So we don't talk to any of those.
But if you avoid talking to them, you first need to know how to avoid them. And you can only know how to avoid someone if you know where it is.
Have you ever seen a necromancer?
I believe we
I've
probably have.
I haven't been searching them. Although if I look at the mirror in the morning, I'm pretty sure someone woke me up.
Let's just say a necromancer looks like a necromancer. Like if you see one, you know it is.
Ah,
It, like a normal wizard has a wooden staff or a wand. Yeah, they have most of the time a wand with a skull. A staff with a skull on top. Yeah, that makes it very clear. Their foci of energy is of course the death. So they need to bring death. I must say, this isn't rocket science.
This isn't what?
This isn't rocket science. The black powder in fire rockets that
What is
explode.
a rocket?
Like those fireworks.
Samina, the stuff that works with this, as I hold out my gun. Upwards, not aiming at anyone.
Okay.
The stuff that makes this thing work.
Like the beautiful fireworks on the Darien holidays.
That too.
Those rockets. It isn't hard. Like, to make those, that's kind of really hard. To make those things explode. It's magic for me. But apparently people call it science.
Oh, trust me, those two can very well work together.
True, but... So, it isn't really hard to see a necromancer. Or well, at least notice a necromancer.
Alright. In that case, we have a very useful thingamajig called a quest log. Let me edit.
I look at Jupiter and I tell him, why don't we go outside for a moment and talk to our fellows, and if we have any more questions, we can come back in.
Seems about right.
So I start to head out the door.
Wait a minute.
Yes?
As I turn around back to the priests. Like, you guys know a lot. Like, I'm not gonna say everything, because nobody knows everything, about the celestial beings, right?
Yes?
So if we were to find someone who is, let's say, proficient in demonology and such, or necromancy for raising them back to being, but they first need to be demons and
Well,
such. Infernal.
let's be honest. Not all necromancers would probably know how to raise a god.
No, that's a difference in power and such.
If you want to find somebody like that with that much knowledge, there's only one place to go.
And
There's
where
only
would that-
one necromancer that knows so much. She leads a college.
Wait. Are you going where I think you are going?
Yes, I am going there.
Hold up.
Let's say it's not very much known, but
Serana.
the queen, yes, Serana, the queen, is very efficient in all skills and all magic classes. And yes, necromancy is included in that list.
That means we have two reasons to go to Darien now. Because we also still want to talk to the king about the missings and.
It's three reasons you need to go there. You also want to see the firework because that Dragonborn didn't know what rockets were. Which is a beautiful sight to see.
I must agree on that.
And while you are here, would you guys want to pray with me for Celeste guidance?
Sure, I will.
Are you outside, sorry, Volma?
Yeah, Wall is outside. Sorry, I'm
Okay.
not just laughing off.
I was like, if you were inside, I would be very angry as a priest.
Yeah, no, I'm just laughing.
In the meantime, Alistair, you were looking for herbs. Please make an investigation check.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, let's get that first.
What do I need to do this prayer with you?
Nothing yet. Yeah, you find soon. I was rambling Dutch for a
That
second.
was English.
Well, yeah, it's getting late. So yeah, you find some herbs, some like mint and like more spices than herbs as well.
Okay, cool.
Um, Okay, Fulma, please make a charisma throw or performance or something like that. Do performance to find and help people. Okay, so you walk around and you hear like two men talking. I wish I could write because I always wanted to get my wife a love letter.
I could help you with that.
Sorry, who are you and what are you talking about?
I'm a wandering scribe.
A
I'm trying to
scribe?
a scholar, if you will.
Why is such a smart man standing in the streets?
My comrades are looking for information at the temple, and I'm not a very religious person.
Fair enough. So my wife can read and write, but I can't. And I always wanted to surprise her with a love letter because we have been married for like 15 years now, almost 16, and I want to get her a little present.
I could help you with that.
And he just looks at his pocket. Would 1 gold be enough, sir?
For the ink, yes, plenty
And
enough.
for your work?
I will see if I have to embellish it somehow, but gold is pretty good, pretty good. Can I try and bargain a little bit,
Okay, yeah,
Like-
make a persuasion check.
like sort of subtly?
I can put in 1 more silver.
That's fine. That's fine.
And you just start writing what he speaks, what he tells you to write.
Yep.
Okay, and inside, please, everyone that's inside, make a religion check.
All right. Notes there.
So that goes for Stradio, Zemina,
Jupiter.
Jupiter.
Religion, you said, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be interesting. How did I get a plus? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. 21.
Okay. So at this moment, you sit around the pool in the middle and all hold hands with the 4 of you, and the priest goes, closes his eyes and speaks very clearly. Oh dear Celeste, are we able, or is it true, that this cult exists? Are you still guarding the corpse? Are you still alive? We need you more than ever. Please give us a sign of your presence. At that moment, 1 droplet of water, like crystallized, almost like icy cold droplet of water, falls from the skylight in the middle of the pool and gives a little ripple effect of the pool. I say she is not unconscious anymore. This is good news. I'm going to need to report this to the other temples. Because if that is true, that means you guys are talking, or your suggestions are true as well.
All right.
She has been, like, woken up from her sleep, her slumber, and is now in protective modes.
Well, that doesn't make it better on our part.
Well, maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Does that mean the corpse is in danger? It would have been better if she would still be arrested, because then it wouldn't be. Or is it a sign that she is willing to help us? We don't know.
Those are some interesting hypotheses. Alright. Is there anything else we can assist with, or like I think we have our part of information, but what of the return for it?
If you speak to any other priests or priestesses of Celeste, please let them know Celeste has been awakened.
Will do.
And how can we? What kind of proof can we give them?
If somebody comes up to you out of nowhere, saying Celeste has been awakened, and your beliefs are fully with Celeste, not a random person would say that. And if that doesn't
So
work,
Celeste has been awakened.
and if that doesn't work, it's a good question. If that doesn't work, make them believe you, like you did to me.
Alright, that seems reasonable. I mean, if she can answer once, she can certainly answer twice, right?
You don't know how much power she uses for this. I don't know. But maybe it's too much once she needs to protect the corpse and her own realm.
That might also be. But the mortal corpse is in our realm.
I have no clue.
Alright. Just
Well, one thing is clear. It isn't in her realm. She wouldn't taint her own realm like that.
makes sense.
So, another god would probably not be as mad to do that.
Well, are we talking madness now? That's out of character, by the way.
Okay.
God, madness. But alright. No, that makes sense. No God would run the risk of tainting their own nest, box realm, whatever we're gonna call it. Alright. And I think we have reached the point where we should contemplate our next few moves. As I turn around to Stradio and Samina.
Yeah, I agree. Thank you for your help and for the prayers. I appreciate it. We appreciate it.
No problem.
And I'm glad to have seen this temple. It really is quite beautiful.
Yeah, thanks for the prayer.
So I step outside.
You all step outside?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Alistair, Balmar,
Hey, Zamina. How you doing?
doing well. What did you do while you were out here?
Oh, I found some mint and spices just around.
Oh, good. That's
Didn't
productive.
sound very convincing. But
Hmm?
no, nothing.
Just looked around.
Well, we found out that the goddess Celeste is awakened, and at least this temple believes us now. And they gave us a suggestion of talking to a necromancer, and they mentioned the queen in Darien, that head of that college, that university, I mean. So that was something that we found out. I'm not quite sure where we should go next. What we should do next. Anybody have any ideas?
DM, my character. How much does my character know about Celeste being, typical
Religious.
cleric of a?
Not really much. You
Can I
know,
roll religion too?
sure.
Like alignment. I mean,
You with advantage because it goes about the gods most of the merfolk worship.
Oh, advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Well, 20 and 22. I'll take the 22.
Damn.
So, Alistair, you know only the fact that Celeste and Sune are actually at good terms. Well, they have their own beliefs and their own realms. They are not like friends, but they believe in the same ideals.
Thank you.
So they are also in the same alignment. You, Volmar, you know more about the political aspect of Celeste. You know most of the merfolk worship her because she's the god of shining and the god of water. And it is believed that she actually created your species. Being able to survive in the water without needing the pollution of air, as you would call it in merfolk. Which makes most merfolk feel superior. Well, they have literally and metaphorically been looked down upon.
That's true. That's true.
It is that your own species feels like they have been chosen.
Mm-hmm. Well, except I obviously worship a different thing. But yeah.
Well, it is also believed that not only Celeste killed Eurus, it was with the help of 4 Tritons or merfolk.
Chosen.
Yes. And the story goes that it was actually one of the most prominent lineages nowadays, where the grand or the ancestor actually killed damn, I lost the name. He killed the god himself by using the power of Sune, as he was his he was her champion. Yaros is the one he killed. since he was the champion of not Sune, Celeste.
I'll explain the others, the stuff I kind of remembered from my Sunday school.
Pretty much. Only for Merfolk it's on a Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
What?
So yeah, there's like these four lineages and everything else that the DM just said.
Well, that's good to know. Any of those lineages still around? Maybe they can tell us something more about what's going on and what we could do to stop this from becoming a thing as well. Like a family history or something.
Yeah, I was thinking
a
that
family secret such.
that's not a bad idea actually. That's actually a very good idea. To look into the lineages.
All right.
One of them was champion, so that's probably the main focus. I don't remember the names exactly, or do I?
No, it's also not really known.
It's not known. It's kind of okay.
It's kind of went iffy after a few millennia.
Yeah.
So unless you know somebody couple millennia old, the details are kind of blurry.
Oh, no, I'm not going there. Not this round.
Still, that's good to know. That's good to know, and also that she might Celeste, if she's awake, then she might be interested as well in helping us or letting us know or getting us in touch with somebody that can help with this thing as well. Alright, so do we need to go back to Woodrun? Do we need to maybe talk to anybody else while we're here in this area?
You are
have
still
any
in
other
Woodrun.
questions? Well, no, we're
I
on
mean-
the other side of the lake.
Yes,
think we need to
which is
contact
still
the shadow.
Woodrun.
Yeah.
The city goes around the lake.
I think we should
Okay.
think about going to Darien.
Yeah, I think we should do that as well, but I'm just saying while we're here, I'd hate to get to Darien and find out we should have done something in Woodrun before we left.
I mean, I think we should still find the entrails residence,
Yes.
which means we need to find the shadows. If you guys
Oh.
have any contacts.
Stradio, any luck?
Oh yes. I did go last night when you guys fell asleep.
Oh, you did? Oh, that's
Yes.
good.
I
You
got some
contact those minnacles that tried to set a boat ablaze.
Where do you go, though?
well, I went and had a chat with an old friend,
Mhm.
and I got some information.
Oh, awesome. What did you find out, Stradio?
I found out on roughly a location where this house is of Entriel in Woodrun.
Here
Okay.
in Woodrun.
Hey, we should go check that out then.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Where is it?
Where is it? It's near the gallows, is all that my friend told me. but we have a street address. So, an address is New Park Street, 1845.
Awesome. Let's do it. This.
Okay.
But we should probably wait for the night, right? Because if it's a prominent figure in the council, it might be suspect if we go walking during the daylight hours.
That's a good idea. We still need to get back over across the lake.
Yeah, but it's only a few hours.
So we're going stealthy tonight.
Yes, I think
Let me
so.
ju- in that case, let me just, as I just grab my tools and be like, just on random parts of my armor, changing them out. I would just reconfigure this and a bit of that, and oh, I don't think it's supposed to do that. So that should do it.
Right, Strail, since you know Woodrin so well since you've been here for us.
Well, he lived here. He hasn't been here. He lived here.
Oh. Oh, you lived here? Bloody hell. Well, while we're chit-chatting, I say we actually make our way back.
I agree.
Okay,
Yep.
so all of you just walk back to the boat.
Yep. I did remodify my armor for a bit, though.
I know. That's what you meant by.
Yeah, putting
Yeah,
it back
I
on.
know.
On
Clickety,
thing.
clackety, clickety.
No, less clickety clackety.
Ah.
Making those stealthy and sneaky and stuff. So yeah, I'm following on going back on the ship.
So yeah, I'll go back to the ship, around the beaches again. Still people look horrified at you guys, like what the frick are they doing here? And what the hell is that Cthulhu thing in the air?
I'm just- If I catch a glimpse of one of them looking like that, I'm just gonna, like, over my shoulder, just, "Psst, don't ask." As I walk on.
And you literally did that to a mother that were protecting a child in her arms, and she just looks at you horrified, like, what the hell? What in the nine hells is going on?
Can you imagine the picture of you? Oh god, who are those? And then just this golden dragon boy who just modified his entire armor is like, "Psst, don't ask." It just walks on.
Especially to a woman with two children sitting on the ground in the sand.
My bad. Wrong click.
Yeah, Shield of Faith doesn't protect her here.
Good
My
try, good
threat
try.
is honest.
Okay, so
Alright,
you finally get back to the ship.
Yeah.
With a minor amount of strange looks.
All right. That means what time of the day is it? Like halfway the afternoon, so to speak.
Still early in the morning.
So early in the morning. All right. I would like to roll for some tinkering then, since we're gonna wait anyway.
Sure.
If you're gonna wait,
But you need to find a tinkering master.
uh-huh.
Or a helper for tinkering.
Now, why was I allowed to roll
Oh.
before?
No, because you are allowed to roll because you were taught by the master tinkerer herself. So yeah. Till level 5 you can do without. That's the reason why we did
Yep.
that.
That was it, indeed.
So wisdom
Alright.
check.
It's just let me grab my sheet.
Out of DMing. What the fuck is a car doing outside? Like being a Formula 1 car. Like it's 10 o'clock, bruh.
Wisdom, so that would make it a 13.
Okay, that succeeds.
Yeah.
What is your level now?
Like, I just had my first succeed after gaining the first level.
Okay, so I think 4 more days, right? 3 more days then.
I believe so.
Okay. Anybody else doing something while they are waiting the whole day?
While we're waiting, can I go try and earn more money with like I don't know, scribe duties or stuff like that somewhere?
Well, yeah, why not?
I think I was told copyist work was at in the Murpok City.
Well,
Work.
yes, but there's of course always other jobs to find.
It just makes sense
for
to go do something that I know I could probably do.
Well, you
Yeah.
can describe. Well, you know how to play D&D, right? You just do it. You don't have to ask me.
I mean, we usually ask DMP instead of just doing it. But yeah, I'll go
Well,
there.
you
and
can
go.
say like, I am going to the library and look for stuff to do.
Yeah,
But you don't have to ask, can I go to the library?
yeah. Well. We usually ask, but yeah, I'll go there and spend the day. Doing
Well,
there.
Well, you still need to find stuff to do there. Like, you can go to the library. I just say you don't have to ask to go to the library. You can go to the library. You need to ask somebody there for a job.
Yeah, but I remember I asked that just looking over. Yeah, it's in the.
Yeah, but it's not like you can just barge in there and start working.
Possible copies work at the library. I've written down. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I
I'll go
know.
to the library. Yeah. I'll go there and try to find work there.
Okay, so you get there and the same person is behind the counter. What can I
So,
help you with?
There was last time we were here. We talk of possible copyist work here. I can copy.
Oh,
some
that
books
was
for you
my
guys.
probably talk to my colleague, and like, brother, and from behind the counter, a literal similar person comes out. Ah, that's you. Yeah. Sorry, my brother. He looks like me. He is stupider. Yeah, you can start working, and he hands you a book. If you copy this, I will pay you 10 gold.
Excellent.
And
I'll,
he hands you like a 400-page book.
I have all day.
Well, have you ever known how long it takes for a real book copy in the Middle Ages?
Yeah, it take several days?
No.
No?
Several months.
Oh, months.
Yeah.
But
That-
let's just say you are very proficient with it.
Yeah, because those monks back then really weren't.
And they don't use magic.
Oh, I can actually scribe with the. Can I scribe with thaumaturgy or my?
Sure. You can.
I remember it being a thing, but it might be a house rules.
Well, I don't know, but now you can. Yeah, so you start scribing. What is the rest doing?
Enchanting training.
Well, you need to find somebody that can help you with that here. Because the old lady was in Riveros.
So now you have to find yourself a new old lady.
Ooh, hey now. Now goes in the Woodrin market area.
Mm-hmm.
Starts asking around for an enchantress or an enchanter. My bad. We're training.
Well, there is actually somebody that is fairly cheap. That's because it's not her job yet. She is, and this is just a random standby that says this to you. She is literally a child. that mastered enchanting. And, well, she does it for very cheap. You just need to bring her some food.
Ah, what is her favorites?
Well, she just likes sweets and, like, cupcakes and, like, the sweetie stuff. She is literally 16 years old. And even for an elf, that's very young.
Makes a stop to that beautiful little tea house before going off.
So you
Touching.
go up the elevator?
No, but first thing first, I ask, was she at?
Well, she lives down here. But she still goes to the college upstairs because she is so gifted. One of the families upstairs have taken her on as an apprentice.
Wow.
And that is very uncommon, mainly because she is human.
Mm.
Even better, even better. Does she have classes today, though?
You are asking me if a random girl has classes.
Well, you seem to know so much about her.
Well, she is kind of a legend. She's one of the only people that can actually go upstairs. But no, I don't know her personal schedule. That would be kind of creepy.
True that, true that.
Especially because it's a 16-year-old girl. So you do you, but I'm not getting into this.
Okay, well, where she resides at, though? What direction? I'll actually go down that way.
Well, she should be upstairs working at the house of her. Well, we say family, but of course her own family is down here.
Okay, well, thank you. Thank you for your time. Goddess bless. You know what? I'm going to go walk to the elevator.
Which goddess are you talking about?
Which one that you worship.
And if I believe in a god?
Well, then God and Goddess bless, then.
Okay, thank you. And may... and may Hemblin also bless you.
Well, thank you. Bows, puts,
Make a
Left hand over the
religion
heart.
check, please.
religion. Oh, dear God. Fail!
Actually, you know the god Hamblin. He's the god of stumbles, skies and heavens.
Ah.
But very much known, he's a demigod. Was the son of Lydia that had a child with a human.
So, bows, places the hand over the harp, and one hand extended out, and then leaves.
Okay.
Off the search, going to the elevator, go back up.
You're not allowed in here.
In here, it's still on the bottom floor.
Yes. They are just standing across the elevator.
Oh.
Are you a wood elf? No. Are you a high elf? No. Oh wait, let me check the book. You're not allowed in here.
How do I get to that nice pastry shop up above?
You need to be a high elf or a wood elf, or be invited by a high elf or a wood elf.
Can you invite me?
No. Well,
Can
I
you be
can,
persuaded to be invited?
but I won't.
Ah, bloody hell. Well, thank you for your time.
Hey, Alistair.
Oh, wait,
Do you need
Zamina?
something from the tea house?
Oh, hey, Zamina, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm gonna check and see if I still have a job there. But while I'm up there, I can maybe get you something if you need something.
Yeah, there's nice prodigy enchantress that I want to get a hold of, but they love sweets, so want to get something nice, train a little bit, if possible.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, this one works
How
at the house
many-
of.
Oh, go ahead. The house of.
I don't know. He didn't really pronounce it correct or out loud, but the house of Taco Bells and bells and whistles. But
Are
yeah,
you on the
looks
list,
like,
ma'am? Oh no, you're not, because you're in the High Elf or in Wood Elf, so go away.
were we talking to you, guard?
No, but I was talking to you.
We're not talking to you. We're having a door discussion. That's really rude to eavesdrop.
Then don't stand like 2 feet in front of me.
But anyway, guard, I have this paper that says I work at this tea house. Anyway.
Oh, what is your name? And he becomes very shy.
My name is Zamina.
You are actually on the list. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry. And he opens the gate. Go in. I'm sorry.
All right,
That's all
Zamina,
right.
take care. I'll be wandering down here.
Okay. I'll be back with some sweets for you.
Thank you.
And I go up.
I freaking glare at the guard.
And he literally looks down at the ground. I'm sorry, sir. But you weren't on the list.
No, I don't mind about that part. Her, on the other hand, that's a different story. But
She
hey,
was.
good day.
Good day. Kazumina, you go upstairs all the way to the pastry house.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Zamina. You are
Hey.
on time this time.
Oh, good.
We still
I'm
don't
glad to
have
hear
many
that.
customers, but it can become very busy in half an hour.
Okay. Do I have time to purchase some sweets and take them to my friend real quick?
Depends on where your friend is. If he is nearby,
Oh, at the
it's fine.
bottom of the elevator.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. No problem.
All right. Do you have some suggestions? There's a human prodigy at some school that he needs to talk to, and she likes sweets. Would you have any
Are you
suggestions?
talking about Maisie?
Maybe. I didn't catch the name.
Well, she is an enchanting prodigy here. Lives downstairs. Well, still does, but she more now lives with her apprentice family.
Know of her?
Sorry?
Oh, good. You do know of her?
Well, she literally eats everything that we have.
Oh, good. So,
She
may I
literally
have-
comes here like 10 times a day almost, asking for sweets.
that is quite a lot.
Let's just say she has an appetite.
Maybe her work takes a lot of energy then. May I
Well,
have
maybe,
5?
but even the most like heavy working people don't eat that much sweets.
So, are you saying
She
that there's
enjoys the
something...
lemongrass pie.
The lemongrass pie?
Mm-hmm.
That seems to be her favorite?
Yeah. She orders it every single day.
Alright, I'll take a slice of that, and I'd like, a couple other items as well, if I may.
Well, as long as you pay, I'm fine with it.
Oh, of course.
Then we have these beautifully glazed round dough balls.
Yes.
It's called a do not, and it has a little hole in the middle. It's pretty cool.
Okay, yeah, I'll take a serving of those.
Mm-hmm.
And,
And on the house, because it's Micey, she just hands you a little bag of candy.
Oh, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. How much is the rest of it?
That will be 2.5 gold. So 2 gold and 50 silver, please.
Okay, so I hand her over 2 gold
Mm-hmm.
and 50 silver.
Just be back, please. We need you.
Okay, I will. I'm looking forward to it. I'll be back.
I'll be back. Sorry.
Hasta la vista.
So I go back down the elevator and Alistair, I had something for you.
Hey,
It turns
Zamina, how you
out-
doing?
It turns out the lady that runs the shop says that that girl comes here every day often, and she gave me some things that she likes to get. So here's some pie, here's some donuts, and here's some candy. This should help.
Donuts.
Nope, that's not what it is.
Huh?
That's not what it is.
What are donuts?
That's not what you said?
No, they are called do nots.
Yeah.
Okay. Do nuts.
Do nuts.
Do them nuts.
No,
Wait,
no.
what?
Do nots.
Oh,
These
do nots.
Like don'ts.
These nuts?
Yeah, these
Ah.
ducks.
Do nots. Everybody, do nots.
Yes, do nots. Do I really need to get my battle axe out again?
No, not with that hidden knife. Oh, hell no.
You're not the only one armed.
Please do not.
Anyway, I shove them at Alistair and say, I've got to get back up so that I can start working.
All right, see you later. Bye,
Bye.
Zamina.
Jesus Christ, what did I get myself into with you guys?
Oh, crazy
Wait a
man.
minute.
Says the
Wait a
one
minute.
that
What did we
actually
get
asked
ourselves
to join.
into with you?
Not even a Binks member. What filth.
Whoa.
What? What did you say?
Bad time.
Oh.
What did you say?
Not even a Binks member.
No, I'm not. I'm not a member of any team, that is, but no, I'm not.
Well, it's not really a team, it's a
Team.
community.
We are Legion. Oh, hi.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh.
We are master race.
PC Master Race.
PC Master Race, really?
Oh, come on, you're not taking that one serious, are you?
No. I'm
Okay,
just saying PS, PlayStation, and PC Master Race.
Oh, I'm pretty soon Steam Deck. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, what are you
No
doing,
nerd
Alistair?
gasms allowed yet.
I'm going to go to the parents' house. Make talk with the parents. Where she resides. How about
Yeah,
that?
I know what you say, but
No.
since when do you know where she lives?
Since
Oh, he knows.
Bunting pointed out a location for me.
No, he didn't.
Okay, down by that way? So I'm gonna go down by that way, and
Make an investigation check.
Oh, boy.
thank you.
Let's go that way.
Yeah, you can find where there is literally a crowd standing outside of this house, and in front of the crowd and in front of the house, there's actually a little, very thin girl that literally collects bags of gold from the people that are standing there, and well, is literally enchanting in their own backyard, front yard to make money. It's
I guess
it's
I'm waiting-
like
I'm waiting
an
in line then.
it's like an IRL lemonade stand, but then for enchanting,
No.
made out of like wood instead of cardboard, but it's pretty close.
Oh god.
I wait my turn.
So you're standing in line, like there are like 20 people in front of you, but it is actually way too fast for enchanting. Like, you have never seen enchant like this before. Enchanting like this before. It's so quick.
Red flag.
And it doesn't take, it takes less than an hour to actually get in the front
No,
of the
I'm
line.
asking questions when I'm in line. I'm going, oh my god, like, what's her name?
She's called Maisie, don't you know that? This very frail old woman. She is so wonderful and so powerful.
Does she take on apprentices or disciples or train people?
Not that I know, she's only 16. She doesn't even know how to pay rent yet. But she is
Wow.
very powerful. But she lacks certain other skills.
Oh. Okay, still waiting in line, like normal. And thank you.
And it takes less than an hour for you to actually get in front.
Nice.
What can I help you with, sir?
Ah, I was just wondering, do you train people?
Do I train people? I'm still myself in training.
Yes, but you're also a prodigy, from what I've heard.
Well, you've heard a lot then.
Yeah, so
Yes, it's true. I'm very good at my job. And she
I
smiles
heard you were
with a
better
very...
than good. I heard you were better than good at your
Well,
job.
if you look at my money, then you can see that I'm very good.
Very much so. So, like I said, I was wondering, would you train me?
Sure, for a price.
Looks out, that nice, beautiful cake, slice of cake. Suppose that I heard that hers favorite.
Make persuasion check.
Oh god, I'm gonna have a horrible thing on this one.
Oh, man.
Oh, dirty, so dirty.
That will be enough if you supply me with this every time we train. Mm? Mm?
Do you want just a slice, or should I get you a cake?
And she literally grabs the slice and stuffs her face. There a slice, a full pie every time.
Sounds like a plan. Oh, by the way, I have these donuts. If you'd like to try some.
Do not. Those are amazing.
Yes.
They are new. They created them like a year ago, and which is very, very new for them, because they are used to old stuff like pies, but do nots are new. And she literally looks with big eyes, like, yes, my precious.
Hansmincy a do not. Here you go. I just got these recently from
And she
one of
literally
my
just
friends.
gobbles it up like it was nothing. Do you want to know how it stays so thin?
Yes, actually.
Well, I'm a master of enchanting.
Ah. So you enchanted your stomach to be a faster at eating
Tablet.
food?
No, I literally, and she reveals her shoulder, like appropriately.
Okay. Yeah.
True man of the church. Okay.
Ah,
sorry,
no.
that one had to be made.
And on her shoulder is literally engraved with a knife almost a sigil of nourishment.
Would
Like-
I know what the sigil means?
Yes, it's an enchanting sigil. Normally, you put it on food itself to keep it like tasty and all of that.
I don't want to know now. Oh god. No. Bad Jupiter.
You want some buns?
It
This
keeps her fresh.
It keeps her tasty.
Jupiter is crying now.
okay,
Died
so
as well.
I am so deprived. I'm sorry.
like I don't think about these things because I don't need to.
Yeah, he has all of us to do it for him.
Well, no, I am not planning on thinking about that stuff. That's why I don't need to.
Well, I'm not planning on it either. It's just
I'm just rolling with things going right here. Holy crap.
Let's just say it is also a little bit modified, Alistair. So this makes me healthy.
And just don't fall off your chair.
Oh.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Well, and let's just say I created this sigil.
So the rumors are falsely exaggerated. It seems you're way beyond Prodigy.
Well, I try. But
Well-
yeah, I am saving it for something very important to me.
Oh.
Have you heard of the magic screens? You haven't heard
Nope.
of the magic screens? It's the new rage in our generation.
What?
Like
Okay,
these,
explain this a little bit.
these glass screens that you put on the wall, and because you can use magic on there to make you see images.
Wow. What?
Like literally, if you have a picture, you can like cast it up onto the glass, and that's why it's called magic screen. And it literally shows you things, which is very cool.
All right.
Well,
But I
it's
assume
not
you old people haven't heard of that. Most of you old people don't.
No. I mean, it's something new, and I would definitely love to actually see it in working order once you get everything perfected.
Well, I didn't create it. I'm just going to buy it, but I need a lot of money for it.
Oh. True
Like,
that,
oh,
true that, though.
have you ever been to a high elf mansion here up in those trees?
No.
They all have
However,
those.
they keep that. What?
Yeah, it's amazing. Even the children do. I'm jealous.
I mean, you're jealous. You can make one though.
Well, it's not enchanting.
Oh.
It's more divination. That's not my career path.
Yeah, but you're enchanting, so you can divine, or whichever you choose. Though, really,
Well,
the possibilities are endless with your talent.
and she looks at you. Thank you. Maybe I'm going to try to make one myself.
More powers to use. Oh yes, by the way, where would you like to train me? Since
Oh, you can meet my parents.
okay,
They go about that stuff because I'm still technically not legal to train people.
but when you are,
But that's in
maybe
2
one of your
years.
first apprentices.
Well, sure. But talk to my mom and dad. Maybe they can set up something. Because of my talent, they have grown quite powerful in the city down here.
Ah.
Let's just say, people owe me favors now.
Aha.
And she smiles with this literal maniac grin.
Pray do tell. Probably next time, though. What are your parents' names, by the way? So I don't just call them
Theo
Hey,
is my father.
Theo.
Yes. And
And-
my mother, well, she died, so my stepmom is called Arlene.
Pauline Theo. Right, so may I walk in to greet your parents?
Yes, I will keep on working.
Okay. Thank you so very much. You enjoy your snack, or what's left of it. Oh, wait. Here, by the way, have another do not.
Oh, thank you, sir. And
What's
she literally
like,
looks at you with those big dog like eyes. Thank you.
Happy eyes.
No worries. Happy business, then? And
Thank
go off
you.
to go meet the parents.
Okay, for the rest, what is the rest doing? Except from listening to this great story about Micey.
I know. My sister
Feels
really
great.
like
We're
it.
all suddenly simping for Micey now.
She is
Full on.
16!
Do not.
Yeah, do not.
Wait,
Mm.
Yeah, do not.
what was race?
Human.
Human. Okay, no, never mind.
What is wrong with you?
I said never mind.
Yeah,
I didn't
sure.
get that part.
Hmm.
Because if it was Dragonborn, those are adult at 7.
Well, yes, but she isn't.
No, she isn't, so never mind.
Maybe she is from the slug race.
Oh, God darn it.
Maybe that's something you're interested in.
No,
Oh, okay.
no,
Just a suggestion here.
no. I'm not even gonna try.
Because you know they won't like you.
Sure.
Okay, what is the rest doing? Stradio, you want to say something?
No.
Oh, I thought you said something.
Still scribing till the evening, right?
Yep. Anyone else? Mia, your
I'm
work.
Oh, yeah, she'd be working it. Yeah, go Z.
Are you here, Zamina?
Yeah, sorry, I'd gotten a call from my mechanic about my car, so I had to. Okay. to take
About your boat, you mean?
Yes.
And
okay.
with call, you mean you were called by your mechanic, like called out. Yeah.
Yes,
Mhm.
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. Okay, so please make a performance check, how the evening goes.
You need me to make a performance check?
Yes.
Okay. Finding it.
Yeah, so you work, let's just say, not that well.
Oh,
You still do your job, but it's not like you're fast, it's not, you drop stuff and all of that, which prestidigitation really helps by your where you work for her. You work for her and she knows prestidigitation and she cleans it up. But you just get like your 5 gold, and then she says, well, it's good for tonight, you can go home.
thank you very much.
And all of you just go back to the boat afterwards?
No, I'm gonna try and sell some tinkering work, so to speak. People
Yeah,
need
but
tinkering.
I'm saying at the end of the day, you go back to the boat,
Oh, yeah.
Jamina and Fulma. So
Yep,
what are you
yep.
doing,
Hey guys.
Yellow Dragonborn?
Gold.
Jupiter.
Bird.
Gold.
Gold is a
I'm
shade
out.
of yellow.
That's a burn.
I'm
Like turquoise is also blue.
True. And it's also green.
Yeah, true. So yes, or little
I'm-
Jupiter.
You like this way too much.
Of course I do.
All right, so I'm gonna see if I can find some people that need tinkering about stuff, anything. Just
You
wanna make
literally
some
just
money.
go around on the streets like, anybody need tinkering? Do you look for people specifically, or just go to random people's house, knock on the door, do you need tinkering?
As fun as that might be, no. I'm mainly gonna try and find like hunters. Are those around?
Yeah, sure,
That's
there are lots of woods around, so probably. Yeah, make an investigation check to find some hunters.
Specifically dwarven hunters by any chance?
With disadvantage, investigation with disadvantage, please.
All right, let me roll another. Such a big bag of dice, and still can't find my d20s.
But that's the point
Disadvantage, that's
about
gonna
the
hurt.
big bag of dice.
That's gonna hurt. Where is it where you need it? There it is. Is investigation we said, so that's gonna be a 10.
Yeah, you can find hunters, not specifically dwarven hunters, but just a group of hunters.
Alright.
Mostly elven, of course.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be. Do I see what weapons are you? Are they using like anything mechanic, or are they all true elven with their bows?
You see an elf with a crossbow, which stands out very much. But for the rest, not more advanced than crossbows.
All right. As I just walk up to the group. Good day, all of you. How are we doing?
We are doing good. What can we help you with, sir?
Well, specifically, you I wanted to address, the one with the crossbow.
Yes,
Where did you get that one made?
I made it myself.
Really?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
Can I take a look at it?
Sure, looks very suspicious. Let's trade weapons then.
Oh, for safekeeping? Sure, no
Mhm.
problem. As
And he grabs with 2 fingers your weird ass bow.
I have a bow.
For him, it looks. The closest thing that he knows of is a bow. A crossbow. How does this thing shoot? It doesn't have a.
Oh, I do not store ammo in it, out of character. So
Okay, fair.
he cannot. He cannot trigger it.
Where does the arrow go?
Well, that thing actually does not shoot an arrow. It shoots a bullet.
A what?
A bullet. It's a little engineering thingy that I am a master creator.
What? Ever heard of fletching?
Yes, I did. Definitely. But this is more my forte, so to speak.
Okay. So
And
that's
I,
not a crossbow?
No,
That's
no, it's a gun.
A wha-
A gun, a pistol,
a
whatever you
gun?
want to call it. You know what? Wait a minute, as I place down the crossbow, and my character gets just way too enthusiastic on the pistol right now. Just so he's like, okay, leave the crossbow on the ground. Can I? hold that?
No, don't put that
Yeah?
on the ground, on your belt.
My apologies.
Don't want
Gloom.
sand in there.
Nope, I get that. So, hop on belt.
And he literally looks right into the barrel. What? How
So happy this one is empty right now.
empty? What can be in there? And he literally starts shaking it.
Well, right now there's nothing in it. Would you mind me showing you?
Sure. And he hands it back.
All right. So I open one of the chambers and it's like, okay, you see this little tiny thing? That's what we call a bullet. And I just click it in.
Is that just a rock? An iron rock?
Pretty much, but it's been neatly sanded down, so to speak.
Okay.
Put it in. Put some powder on it. Cock the flint. The flint. All right. You might cover your ears for a bit. This will be
Why?
loud. This will be loud.
Loud. How can a crossbow or something like a crossbow be loud? It's like a.
This works with fire and a small explosion.
Okay, and he covers
Alright,
like
so
his ears.
I'll just aim at a tree like just a few feet ahead. And just.
And literally, he because he didn't believe you, he just put his hand off his ears after you said to do it, and literally, he just looks at you like, what the hell blasted down from the sky and hit us?
Well, it didn't really come from the sky. It came from this thing. As I point to the gun. Because look. So I open the chamber again.
And he literally grabs the barrel, and you hear, what the crap?
I told you it worked on fire and explosions.
Yeah, but it's gone.
Yes, but the metal takes a while to cool off.
What the hell is this? Is this used to kill people?
If necessary.
I thought we were morbid by using an arrow, but
You have not seen that much of the world yet, my friend. People...
I think I'm older than you.
Oh, but that doesn't have to do anything with that.
But why would you do something gruesome?
Well, the dandy part of this is I don't have to pull a string. I don't have to clock on a crossbow. I don't have to pull their limbs. I can just...
Yeah, so it can never be an... It can always be an accident to kill someone.
Not if you keep your gun safe. And, like, the bullets out of it if you're not using it. And then, because if you keep the bullets out, it will be just like a crossbow without a bolt.
Crossbow without a bolt doesn't explode.
No. This one doesn't explode right now either. As I just pull the trigger like 5-6 times.
Still
See?
don't trust it. Black magic, it looks like.
Well, this is the part where science takes more of a hand. And magic quite a lot less.
Out of character. Silence! Science! I kill you!
I was expecting that one so much earlier.
Okay,
Me too.
so...
But would you mind me taking a look at that crossbow? See if I can look at the mechanics a bit. Maybe
It's
fine
just a
tune it
normal crossbow. It's nothing like that. And he okay, so can I see it from close?
So I just make sure all the chambers are empty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so what are you looking at the bow?
With the crossbow, I want to see if I can figure out the mechanics, like this specific crossbow. I'm not out of character, not expecting too much specials on that. But see if I can like fine tune it a bit, make just that tiny tad better.
So you look at the crossbow and it's just a normal crossbow. But the arrows are also normal, and you think about it. Why not put points at the end of the crossbow bolt? Like how you say that? That they come into the flesh and you can't pull it out.
Barb.
Ah, Bart.
Yeah. Exactly. Something like that would be an improvement that you are able to do quite easily.
All right, so I give that as an option. So I could, work a bit on the bolts for you.
Well, that's very nice, but we are hunting animals and we don't want to destroy the flesh.
Well, you don't have to shoot these one right in the fleshy bits. You can also use them pretty good to wound them and slow them down.
Yeah,
And
but
after
where do
that,
you
give
shoot
them a
if
copy
not
place.
in the flesh?
Legs.
That's also flesh.
Oh, the lower parts are more like
You mean the hooves?
no, not that far down. Like the bottom part, like
Which
the
is
lower leg, so to speak. There's not much flesh on there.
not much. But people around here don't have much. Can't you do something that just traps them?
Can I?
In the
I
meantime,
would
while
like
you
to
are doing that and just thinking about the bow, and you don't see this, he grabs like a little pebble from the ground,
Oh God.
opens the mechanism, puts it in. So, an iron bullet, an iron rock, and a normal rock are almost the same. And he flips it back and releases the trigger.
Click.
Hmm.
Do I hear the clicking though?
Yes.
Also the clicking of the chamber.
Yeah.
All right.
And he lowers it back down, and you see the pebble just fall out. It's not. It's not.
It's equivalent of me putting the crossbow on the ground.
Well, I didn't put it on the ground. I put the ground
Oh, but
in
you put
the.
a pebble in it.
Exactly.
For the dirt and sand and such possibilities, that is equivalent.
Well, you put it on the ground, so now we are even.
Oh.
I didn't. I was about to.
No, you actually did it.
Okay. All right. Let's call it even, but please don't do that again.
And he grabs a log and tries to pull it in. No.
What? You what?
No, that's what you joke. A whole log. Okay. What is everybody else doing in the meantime?
I mean,
Well, since my performance was so bad at work, I guess I'm taking a nap on the boat because I must be really tired.
Yeah, exactly. Stradio, are you doing something in the meantime?
No,
Okay.
unless
Chilling.
on the boat. Yeah.
Okay, so next time, guys, we leave off by Alistair talking to Theo and Arlene, and Jupiter fixing somebody's bow that doesn't want any help but is playing with his gun.
Oh god.
No, Jupiter, no.
I didn't say it. I didn't say it.
I know
We
you
don't need to
didn't.
say things now.
You don't. I know how your brain
Bang
works.
bang.
Well, that makes one of us.
Oh, God.
Let's just say there are more than blanks in there. And that is where we leave off, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. Next time we are going to continue with this whole story about an enchanting prodigy and a guy with a gun. Okay, guys.
Fire and blank.
See you guys later. Bye bye.
Bye.
bye guys. Bye bye.